guidance. I forgot. It's somewhere lost, lost to the cages, cages of chaos. I forgot. Somewhere it must be written. I just lost my access to the map. Somewhere love had bitten. I chased the apple and realized can't let it go. Baby, it's a losing game, and I know that I'm to blame. I crossed the ocean and lost myself below. I owe this to myself to stay in the deep end, finally face to face with truth. How about you? Can you handle the riptide? Won't help from the shoreline. What's the use? Somewhere it must be written. I just lost my access to the map. Somewhere love had bitten. I chased the apple and can't let it go. Baby, it's a losing game, and I know that I'm to blame. I crossed the ocean and lost myself. Can't let it go. Baby, it's a losing game, and I know that I'm to blame. I crossed the ocean and lost myself below. Can't let go. Can't let
Did you wait too long? Tell him that you love him, but he's already gone, darling. Did you make two wrongs? Know that daddy never made a right before, darling. You were never made to be the judge, darling. You never changed, just wait for me to budge, darling. It's feeling like a cold dark wind and the sun still behind the trees, yeah. She asked me if I had another minute and I ain't had the heart to eat, yeah. It's feeling like a cold dark wind and the sun still behind the trees, yeah. She asked me if I had another minute and I ain't had the heart to eat. One day I'll be everything you ever wanted. Until then I'll be out here fighting like it's nothing. Through the cold dark winter. Did you say goodbye, knowing damn well everybody gon' die someday? Did you waste my time, knowing damn well we can press rewind? One day I'll be everything you ever wanted. Until then I'll be out here fighting like it's nothing. Through the cold dark winter. It's feeling like a cold dark winter and the sun still behind the trees, yeah. She asked me if I had another minute and I ain't had the heart to eat, yeah. It's feeling like a cold dark winter and the sun still behind the trees, yeah. She asked me if I had another minute and I ain't had the heart to eat. One day I'll be everything you ever wanted. dog winning. It's feeling like a cold dog winning, the sun still behind the trees. Yeah. She asked me if I had another minute and I ain't had the heart to eat. Yeah. It's feeling like a cold dog winning, the sun still behind the trees. Yeah. She asked me if I had another minute and I ain't had the heart to eat. It's feeling like a cold dog winning, the sun still behind the trees. Yeah. She asked me if I had another minute and I ain't had the heart to eat. Yeah. It's feeling like a cold dog winning, the sun still behind the trees. Yeah. She asked me if I had another minute and I ain't had the heart to eat.
So we're all raring to go again. In life, of course, there's so much more important than this game, and yet this game feels so important. It is crucial, imperative that the teams harbouring ambitions to go a long way come smoothly out of the blocks here, and it's all building up very nicely. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
This looks promising. Defending in numbers, sharp and uncompromising. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
He's found a way through. He's in a great position here. Shot a goal! And it's a goal! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
It is a super start. So far, so very good. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Done delicately. He's on it, can he get away? Pessina. That's a sharp pass. Oh, he's burst through! He's under a lot of pressure there, and he's picked it up out wide. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Modric.
Barcelona really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Just eases him off the ball. Pessina.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Zielinski. And it's Zielinski. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. Goes down, but nothing given. Driving forward. Now it's Cutrone. And it's made its way to him. Pulisic. Barcelona do have a chance to counter here. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Pessina. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Just more than 15 minutes till half-time. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Pessina. That's good running with the ball. Akanji does really well to win the ball there.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Darmian kept his eye on it, and he's there. Akanji. And Kalulu. And it's Zielinski. Pulisic. Zielinski. Pessina. Has a look and plays it forward.
Barcelona certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
Oh, the less said about that pass, the better. Oh, there's a probing ball. Passing is crisp and sharp. Oh, he's having a go! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And that's aimed into the middle. He's there and gets it away. Oh, it's inches away from being a really good ball.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. Barcelona come in at half-time on the wrong end of a 1-0 scoreline.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second. The second period is underway.
Barcelona can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Turns back here, probably the best option. Pessina. Kalulu. And Akanji. Damian. And it's Modric. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Oh, good stop, it had to be. Oh, split-second reaction.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And we have our very first corner. Pessina tries to clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Cutrone. Now it's Pessina. Now it's Cutrone.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
He's having a hit! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Ribery. Delivered in. No, that's been intercepted. Barcelona still this single goal behind. He might be in here!
La asistencia a este partido asciende a 96.026.
Just about up to the hour now. Driving on and making good progress. Time and again they are repelled. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And the through ball. Modric kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example. And again, they're pressing effectively.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, there really isn't enough happening up front, Peter. They just haven't been afforded much by way of creating chances. They must start showing some bite.
Modric. This is a promising build-up. Opts for safety. It's a really well-measured ball. Pessina. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour.
Barcelona really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
This is a really front-footed approach.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Cutrone! Could have won it there and then. He knows that. Oh, he knows it.
Just got too eager there, I think, Peter. Had half an eye on the two-goal cushion.
Sustituido por el dorsal 18. Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores. Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona.
Barcelona making further changes here and in quick succession. Damian. Cutrone charging forward, the ball at his feet. Good ball, good take.
Monza surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Oh, no joy this time. More and more pressure on the ball here. Time is running out here.
Yeah, they're really playing in hope at this point, but hope is something you can always cling to.
DiMarco. He was under real pressure there. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him. Barcelona really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
And here's Pulisic. Shot could be on. He's going for goal!
That's just playing it safe and simple. They've got to make this nice and quick.
2 minutos de descuento.
2 minutes to be added on. Plays a sharp little ball here. And he shoots! It is a fantastic goal! A finish right from the top draw. And that is what they came to see, what they demanded to see. His first. There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
Yeah, and I think it always looks a bit more dramatic when the frame of the goal plays its part.
So all square with almost no time remaining.
It just goes to show you what the...
And that is it, the referee has seen enough. So it's ended all square, both sides showing battling qualities and neither willing to give in. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Barcelona may have approached this game as a probable...
Hello and welcome one and all, the atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening, the skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. Ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
Thrilling scenes here too, so much in line with Atalanta's reputation as the great entertainers of Italian football. So we're very much on the way now. Back towards the middle. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, Peter, I think this guy Scalvini will be the one his teammates look to when the going gets tough here. He's been surprisingly mature and intelligent from such an early age, and he just reads the game brilliantly and often breaks the lines with his passing from the back.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. Tomori. Barcelona controlling the possession in this early phase. That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And Kalulu turns back here, probably the best option. And it's Modric. Pulisic. Musa did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Now it's Raspadori.
Well, both teams are proceeding with caution, but there's plenty of time to wait for some attacking purpose.
Bellanova was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Oh, cracking ball.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And it's Zielinski. Zielinski! It's wide, but not by very much.
Oh, did the keeper have that covered? I'm not sure he did. I think I need a replay on that one.
Bellanova. Darone. Pasalic. Zielinski. Oh, that's a key interception. Darone. To Pasalic. Oh, good-looking ball. Now it's Raspadori. Now he's running away. That's going wide left. Oh, sweet feet. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Darone. Lovely chance for a shot! Goal! Atalanta! And Atalanta go in front. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Atalanta are in front now, the game's only goal.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
Pasalic. Darone.
Atalanta always have been a side that are known for pressing, a style that's very high tariff, Peter.
But it can pay off big time, can't it?
Yeah, just about every top side are doing this now.
Nicely weighted ball, and he was quick to react. Pasalic. Oh, he's taken out, that'll be a foul. And he's going to have his name taken.
Barcelona certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
And it's Musa. Sulemana. He has found the way through. He's in a great position here. Oh, he's real chance! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
That's a little off target. Barcelona are looking to go forward now.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
That's a shade optimistic. Bellanova. And Sulemana. Musa. Great vision. Pulisic. Zielinski.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
And the whistle goes for half-time. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. Barcelona come in at half-time on the wrong end of a 1-0 scoreline.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
Well, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Zielinski has been showed a yellow card for that offence, just to confirm. That's a decent clearance. Pinches it off him. Musa. Akanji wins the duel this time. Spread to the right. Knocks it into space. No, that's been intercepted. And there's green grass ahead of him. He shapes to shoot! And that's in! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
We're looking at a different game now.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Scalvini.
Well, I'm hoping for a nice open second half now. It's there to be won.
Pulisic. And it's Modric. Can he get on the end of this? Sulemana. Quarter of an hour into the second half. Now it's Musa. That's the throw. Looking for options for movement. Oh, that's well spotted. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
In with the challenge. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
That is good alertness. Oh no, that was never going to make it. Played out towards the right wing. Can he get it through? And he welcomes it in. And a shot! Goal! Atalanta! And they're back in front. You don't keep those outs. He knew, he just knew.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
Numero 10, sostituzione per l'Atalanta. Numero 7, viene sostituito con il numero 13.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Cambio di giocatori.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Pulisic. Barcelona disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. Threads one in.
Barcelona really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
They're coming again and again.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Searching passes played there. Akanji. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Musa aimed beyond the defence.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Well, it really shouldn't be allowed to happen again. It needs to be dealt with at source.
Numero 18, numero 8. Lasciano il campo per il numero 9, il numero 46. Attenzione, una sostituzione.
And the chances keep on coming. They're awarded another corner. Serginho clears it away.
Atalanta surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
And that's really well manoeuvred. Ederson. Passes coming off in quick succession here. This looks promising. It's a good-looking delivery. Donnarumma deals with that nice and simple.
Atalanta can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
That's an imaginative pass. Donnarumma claims comfortably. Darmian. It's a good foot in there. Little doubt, that is a foul. And no surprise, that's a booking. It looks like he's picked up a bit of a knock from that challenge. And it's Musa. Duron, who's set up one goal so far. Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. Musa, Scalvini, Bellanova. Now Ederson. Duron. This is a promising build-up. And that's that. Well, that was intense. An enjoyable contest that either could easily have won, ultimately decided by just the odd goal. So there it is. What struck you most about that?
Well, Peter, this was probably more slugfest than a game of football, but I actually found it very enjoyable. A game that was constantly on the edge as both sides went full pelt trying to win this. A throwback to games gone by.
And with that, it's time for me to thank you. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Well, I can tell you I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
A fabulous show of vivid colour and vocal cords. The new look Camp Nou at its best. We're up and running then. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Vlasic. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. And it's slung out wide. Oh, that's a key interception. No, that's been intercepted. Looking for options for movement. Oh, that's well spotted. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, the man they call the Black Panther, Zapata, is someone I'll be looking forward to seeing here, Peter. A bullish striker who's really proved that he can be the leading man in any team. And what's really impressed me in recent times is that he's drastically improved his goal count, double what he used to get, which is incredible progress.
Hard to disagree with that. It is the sort of situation he thrives in. And it's Ribery. Plays a sharp little ball here. Fair to say, I think, a cautious start from both teams. Coco. Vlasic.
There's a real tenacity about their defensive play, and it's up close and personal. Well, caution is dominating proceedings. This isn't meeting expectations.
Vlasic, and the counter is on. Now it's Zapata.
Oh, great feat, that.
He's shifting through the gears here. Opts for safety. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. He has found the way through. This looks promising. No, he's not going to get any further than that.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
He steps in, and that's the end of that. Coco. It's Vlasic. Now it's Simeone. Kalulu. Akanji. And it's Serginho. Serginho. Well timed, excellent interception. Now it's Zapata.
That was lovely, that.
Ball's played through. It's a promising position. That's not going far. Oh, whistle's gone. Now then. The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick. Damian has been showed a yellow card for that offence, just to confirm. Just more than 15 minutes till half-time. Zielinski. Now that looks a decent ball. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Vlasic. This is a promising build-up. That has been slung wide.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Out towards the flank. Can he latch on to this? Out of play for a goal kick. Damian. Tomori. Threads one in. That is good alertness. Serginho is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Neither side giving way, it has been tight. Looking to play him in. Oh, they could be caught out. Tries a shot! And it's hit the woodwork and out. Deftly away. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Spread out to the left. And it's Zapata. Space for him to turn and look. Ball swung in. It's a pretty loose pass. And here's Simeone. Ribery. Chance here to counter. Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Solid, very solid, actually, Peter. They haven't made much of an impression at the other end, but defensively I think they've got an awful lot right, completely nullifying their opponents. Now they just need to focus on getting a little more creative.
Still waiting for this to take off. It's goalless at half-time. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. 0-0, and we're at the halfway point. And the shot! Oh, it's come off the upright. Vlasic. That's a good ball out wide. And he's managed to get free. Simeone. Now Coco. And this is Zapata. Akanji does really well to win the ball there. Zielinski, played out to the left flank. Dealt with nicely by the defence.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Oh, we're still waiting for a goal to report here. He's found a way through. Good ball, good take. That's a decent clearance. In comes the corner. They've played it short. And the chances keep on coming. They're awarded another corner. And a header! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
La asistencia a este partido asciende a 96.847 espectadores.
Very few chances to talk of, Jim. Defence is, it seems, on top here.
Well, I think it's a fair reflection on what we've seen so far. Neither side has produced that many efforts at goal simply because respective defences have been strong.
Now it's Zapata. Distributed tidily. Pinches it off him. Ribery. Oh, they can break here. To Damian. Modric. Aimed beyond the defence. And he's there to clear it. Looking for a runner. And he gets rid in a hurry. Coco. Knocks it into space. Vlasic. He's being urged to... and he shoots! And there's a goal! Finally the breakthrough!
Well, what a shift in moods here, Peter. That weight's finally off their shoulders, and tails are well and truly up.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 13.
Torino have broken through. It's 1-0.
Look, experienced voices need to be heard now, along with good purpose and urgency, and they can get right back into this.
The message is clear, none shall pass. Half an hour gone in the second half. That is good progress on the left.
Torino surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Milik. DiMarco does well to get it back. And he's been shifted off it. And this is Ribery. Well, this could be it, bar something close to a minor miracle.
Well, whatever it is, Peter, it needs to be drastic and quick. Maybe the late show.
Coco. And he's forced to go back. Searching pass he's played there. And that pass just didn't quite work.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly.
So this is it. We're on the verge of witnessing a major shock. That's a throw.
Habrá 4 minutos de descuento.
Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Now it's Zapata. Now it's Adams. And he welcomes it in. Played into space. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. And that will be the final act. Quite a game, and one that was always on a knife edge until the very final whistle. No Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So we're very much on the way now. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Played towards the other side.
Well, Peter, if you're looking for a top-class left-back, look no further than this guy.
The seriously rapid Serginho. What can we expect from him?
Well, he's like a full-back, wing-back and winger fused into one. There's a lot of people who can learn a thing or two about the way he moves about the pitch.
Yeah, particularly the way he picks up those positions to gather goals and offer assists. Looking to play him in, and he plays one through. And oh, what has happened? Vlahovic! Special! That is a special goal! A finish of true class! The first significant strike. And that is stunning, just too hot to handle.
Well, that was hit with genuine ferocity. You just don't stop those, Peter.
Barcelona are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Akanji. Darmian. Serginho. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Thuram. Vlahovic. Ribery might just make this. That looks a good ball through. Kalulu gets across to intercept that. McKennie.
Barcelona are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Serginho. Oh, great defending. That needed doing. Deftly away. Tomori running with intent. And he's been shifted off it. Francisco Conceição. And it's Modric. Lobbed in behind. And he was alert to it. That's put paid to the danger. Looking for options for movement. And he's heaved it away. And that was nowhere near his best. Francisco Conceição. It's a pretty loose pass. He is through here. Oh, no joy this time. And it's been hooked away. Oh no, what has happened here?
It was indecision all round. They have to do a bit better than that.
And a chance! Brilliant from Vlahovic! He's got himself an absolute peach. And there's the goal they've been looking for. He gave it plenty and some, thrashed it in.
Well, Peter, it would have taken something incredible for the keeper to keep that one out. It was absolutely spanked.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, it's a great time for them to keep the momentum going. I don't see any need to change the approach. Keep at it with the same intensity, and soon enough, they'll get another break.
Not the most convincing of passes. Oh no, no circumventing this opponent. Now it's Conceição. He's got away. Tomori does really well to win the ball there. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. Zielinski. Now it's Conceição. Now this could be a chance. Modric. Locatelli did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Shifted it to the flank. Cambiasso.
Ci sarà un minuto di recupero.
Locatelli. And Kalulu. That's a shade optimistic. Oh, good-looking ball. And now the breakaway. Tries to play it through. Goes for a shot! It's a decent watch, a frantic watch. It is half-time. How would you review the first half?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon.
Sostituzione di giocatori. Numero 7. Viene
The
sostituito
second period is on the way.
numero 10.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
Has a look and plays it forward. Kelly. Distributed tidily. And it's McKennie. Now there's a fine ball. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending and they got away with it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Darmian. And back to the keeper they go. Akanji. Kalulu. To Darmian. Akanji. And Kalulu.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Gatti tries to clear. Kalulu. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward.
Well, at least they acknowledge the effort.
Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Now it's McKennie. He's found a way through. McKennie. Yildiz. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Boga. Darmian. And it's Modric. Kalulu calmly anticipates. Kelly. Here's McKennie. Great vision. And he's managed to get free. And here's McKennie. That is lovely. And it's played... Gets his head on it! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Attenzione, un cambio.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. Bullish header! That's another chance! That's a decent clearance. And now a sudden chance to counter. Here it is, crossed in. Barcelona are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Damian wins the duel this time. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Shot a goal! He's got a goal! Back within one! They have them in their sights again!
Yeah, and he did well not to stray offside there as well, Peter. He just seemed to instinctively know when the ball was going to be delivered, and he got it right.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Numero 9. Lasciano il campo per il numero 30, il numero 20.
So we have further activity on the bench here.
Cambio di giocatori.
Just one in it now.
Well, they'll just be praying that one more chance falls their way before the whistle goes.
Now that looks a decent ball, and that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him. Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Yildiz proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
Well, it's not a...
Shoots! And the difference is still one, but only just.
Well, at least it's earned him a little applause from the boss. The finish was lacking, but everything else was pretty good.
Kalulu cuts out the pass. Well, this could be it, bar something close to a minor miracle.
Well, I like to see, Peter, that they haven't given up yet, so the spirit burns on.
And here's Openda.
That's good play from him.
He'll try from distance. Oh, it's come loose.
Diamante really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
Damian. Now it's David. Oh, no, that was never going to make it.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer, and quickly.
Damian. Kalulu.
Ci saranno 3 minuti di recupero.
And the number on the board is 3. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. David. He has found the way through. It's run loose here. Now he's off and running. Well, that pass isn't the best. And the referee brings it to a close. Barcelona can justifiably find this a hard one to swallow. They gave it their all, but ultimately they have fallen just short against an opponent prepared to go toe-to-toe until the end.
In the morning, I wake up feeling no pain. Long stretches, I get to remember it. Then I see my bed is empty on one side. Back in the sheet, the only place I can hide. In the morning, I'm wondering how I'm gonna get through the night. Sick and weary, and only your love's gonna make it right. I close the curtain, sweating, shaking all over. Imagine you're here. I'm looking up at the door. I'm a better man with your love than without. Stuck in the cell, I may never make it out. In the morning, I'm wondering how I'm gonna get through the night. I'm sick and weary, and only your love's gonna make it right. Yeah, only your love, only your love. Only your love, only your love. Just a little, take me along the way. Won't you visit? Won't you stop by to stay? I'm a better man with your love than without. In the cell, I may never make it out. And in the morning, I'm wondering how I'm gonna get through the night. I'm sick and weary, only your love's gonna make it right. Yeah. Only your love, only your love. 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 Only your love, only your
You say you need your space. then pull me close. I read your silence, louder than most. One day you're warm, the next day you're cold. Got me second guessing what I already know. I give you love, but you ration yours. You open up just to close the door. I stay up late, trying to read your mind. I can't read your mind, but your love got rules that change all the time. Why are you always halfway in? Got me drowning when I know I could swim. If you love me, baby, say it with your chest. Yeah, tired of the maybes, I just want the yes. Don't play me like a song on spin. If you ride for me, then ride to the end. Don't wanna love this paper thin. So why you always halfway in? You hit me up when the nights get slow, but then disappear when the highs get low. I ain't your maybe, tell me what it is, 'cause I'm way too grown to be messing with a love like this. I give you love, but you ration yours. You open up just to close the door. You stay closing doors. I stay up late, trying to read your mind. I can't read your mind, but your love for rules that change all the time. Changing all the time. Why are you always halfway in? Got me drowning when I know I could swim. If you love me, baby, say it with your chest. Yeah, tired of the maybes, I just want the yes. Don't play me like a song on spin. If you ride for me, then ride to the end. Don't wanna love this paper thin. So why you always halfway in? Why you always halfway in? Got me drowning when I know I could swim. If you love me, baby, say it with your chest. Yeah, tired of the maybes, I just want the yes. Don't play me like a song on spin. If you ride for me, then ride to the end. Don't wanna love this paper thin. So why you always halfway in?
You bring me down for all to see, then switch it up and treat me right. You promise sun, but you bring rain. I still love what you do to me. The highest highs, the lowest lows. You take me to every extreme. Can't get enough, please let me be. But I love what you do to me. From me, and then you touch, and I feel so much. I just love what you do to me. I love what you do to me.
From the first moment I saw you, I knew I had to make you mine. Wanted to know everything about you. I didn't want to waste no time. What's something I can do for you, darling, that would make you smile? I'll bring you flowers, girl, enough to see for miles. Something's changed, baby, this I know. Summer rains turn to winter snow, but I promise you for sure, girl, my love is always yours. Something's changed, baby, this I know. Summer rains turn to winter snow, but I promise you for sure, girl, my love is always yours. I love your style, and I love your grace. Said I love to put a smile on your pretty little face. I love it when you're close to me. That's where I want you to always be. I didn't know when I found you that I would find a love so true. And you can see it in my eyes. That girl, you've got me hypnotized. Something's changed, baby, this I know. Summer rains turn to winter snow, but I promise you for sure, girl, my love is always yours. Something's changed, baby, this I know. Summer rains turn to winter snow, but I promise you for sure, girl, my love is always yours. Something's changed, baby, this I know. Summer rains turn to winter snow, but I promise you for sure, girl, my love is always yours. Something's changed, baby, this I know. Summer rains turn to winter snow, but I promise you for sure, girl, my love is always yours.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. A fabulous show of vivid colour and vocal cords. The new look Camp Nou at its best. So off we go then. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, someone I see as being a little old school, Peter, is Skriniar. Physically dominant, no nonsense. He takes a very aggressive approach to his defending and has shown himself very capable against all sorts of opponents.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides. Oh, good take in a good area. Eustachio. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's Camavinga. Mbappe. And this is Shevchenko.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Shevchenko. Oh no, what has happened here? Place it in low.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Camavinga. Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Mbappe. Edmilson. Barcelona have had plenty of possession, but few, if any, genuine chances. And the shot! That's unlucky, just wouldn't come down.
Oh, did the keeper have that covered? I'm not sure he did. I think I need a replay on that one.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Yamal. Now it's Shevchenko. Messi has it out wide and in space. And this is Dembele. Played out to the left flank. And that has not gone well. Skriniar. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Raul. And he's managed to get free. A header! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Great ball, and he's in here. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Skriniar gets over and intercepts. Edmilson. He's found a way past. That's been cut out, well played. Darmian. Ake. Oh no, this does not look good. Crosses it in. Cleared away. Menu. Oh, it's come loose. And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders. Darmian. Camavinga. Now it's Yamal. He's going for goal! And he opts to go forward. And he's picked it up out wide. He has found the way through. Shapes to shoot!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
0-0, but nevertheless a very decent game. Edmilson. And the whistle has gone for a reckless challenge there. And that's going to be a booking. Threads one in.
That's positional goal, the utilisation of space.
And it's Damian. 40 minutes gone. Half-time closing in. Goes looking wide.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
And here's Shevchenko. Pau Kubasi cuts it out.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Skriniar does really well to win the ball there. Now it's Yamal. Decent chance! Oh, brilliant from Yamal! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! And deep into first half stoppage time, a timely strike. And that is fabulous. A true beauty of a goal.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. Barcelona just ahead then as we reach 45 minutes.
Yeah, I like the fact that there was a genuine flow to this game as well as intent, but I can't help feeling that their efforts deserved that little bit more.
Barcelona with the game's only breakthrough. It's 1-0.
Cambio de jugadores.
So off we go again.
Barcelona definitely want to carry on in a similar manner, although I would exercise some caution, Peter. You wouldn't want to leave yourself open in the early minutes trying to kill this off.
Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Manchester United clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted. They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Kubasi. Just the keeper in his way. Shot a goal! It's a goal! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
And it didn't take him long. And he shoots! Rice clears without hesitation. Edmilson. Kubasi. And this is Hazard. Now, who's going to be... Oh, what? Takes a shot! So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Some terrific scenes here in Barcelona. My goodness me, it's made even better by 100,000 supporters in full voice. So it's down to business here.
Rafael Varane is someone I've always liked a lot for his incredible discipline and intelligence, Peter. So often having to play a covering role for a more aggressive partner, he really has made that style his own.
Yeah, that's something for which he has rightly received a lot of praise in view of the kind of players he's been paired with down the years.
Yeah, and something he can do thanks to his great recovery pace and an outstanding sense of positioning too.
And he was quick to react. Nicely weighted ball. He has found the way through. That's a cute ball. Header! Varane with the clearance. Hazard goes for goal! And he's done very well to deal with it.
Hazard probably should have taken a breath and looked for runners. It helps to put your head up from time to time, Peter.
Always onto this. Camavinga. But it has been just one side doing all of the early probing.
Yeah, they've been livelier and hungrier and looked the more likely to register first.
He's picked his way through. Oh, crack. Decent chance! Brilliant from Pelé! He's got himself an absolute peach. And Brazil take the lead. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
So, a breakthrough already. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Nedved, renowned for his long-range shooting. And now the breakaway. He is through here. Oh, that's neat. It's roll! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, he's been caught napping. That's tidy. Shoots!
Barcelona really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Yamal. The defender is not giving up on this. Company producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Hazard will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Kubasi. Now it's Pelé, looking for options for movement. Chance for a shot! It's in! They are purring, truly purring.
Oh, Peter, it's a lovely piece of deception in shaping to whack it and then opting for a lovely little lob.
Brazil are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? And that pass just didn't quite work. Oh, they could be caught out here. He's in a good position here. That's really well cleared. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Threads one in. Rafael Varane has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. And it's Eustáquio. Eustáquio unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Tries to pass it through. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better.
Shevchenko! Eustáquio has it in a wide position. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Pelé. Oh, it's a great ball here. Edmilson. Camavinga. Darmian. And it's Camavinga. Edmilson. And it's Eustáquio. Aimed beyond the defence. Now Gattuso. Eustáquio wins the duel this time. Kubasi. And it's Camavinga. It's Camavinga. De Ligt. Looking for the run. Varane makes the interception. Gattuso. Now it's Nedved. And here's Raul. Nedved. Very nicely done. And it's half-time. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Well, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon. Down to business again.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
Passes coming off in quick succession here. And it's Eustáquio. Steaming, takes a shot! And a neat finish! And just like that, he is up and running at once. And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
Barcelona cut their deficit and look raring to go again.
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time.
Tries a shot! It's a goal! Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring.
Well, I don't want to be overly harsh on the defensive side of things here, Peter, but the build-up was so slick and executed with such quality, it made life just that bit too difficult for them.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority on this.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, there's only one team in it at the moment, and the question is, will they be happy to sit on this?
Ah, good steal, he just read it. Great vision. That has been cut short. Brazil are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Corner given. Brazil with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Oh, great leap! Not a bad try by any means.
Company certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
La asistencia a este partido.
Quarter of an hour into the second half.
559 espectadores.
De Ligt. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Camavinga. Camavinga. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. Now it's Pelé. Pelé. Vinicius, real chance! Just cruising! They are cruising! And they are disappearing out of sight. Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
It's starting to look like a done deal now. And it's Camavinga. Edmilson. Cannavaro did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 21. Hazard. El dorsal 20. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 11. El dorsal 10. Messi.
Well, the two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time. Now it's Messi. De Rossi. Zola. Vinicius Junior. Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Neymar providing an outlet on that flank. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Barcelona clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Now, can they get him away? He's in plenty of space here. Cleared away. Zola has been caught there, it's a foul. The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Pelé is standing over this one. An opportunity then to pull clear here. Zola! And it's hit the woodwork and out! And that's a tidy finish. They will take that. They are absolutely ripping it up. Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Good read, needed to be. Zola. Now it's Pelé. Pass somewhat off target. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
It's a goal kick. Not the best distribution from the keeper. And he plays one through. Great, and Shevchenko! Shevchenko! This guy is class! A finish of true class!
Well, as options go, that was a superb choice. It's over and in. Job done.
Barcelona get their goal. A bit of respectability restored. Can he get it through? There's a no-nonsense tackle. Zola was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. He's through here. Oh, that's well spotted.
Habrá
Maldini.
6 minutos de descuento.
Now it's Cruyff. And here's Vinicius Junior. Messi! It's loose now and they want to... Oh, what has happened here? Looking to play him in, and he welcomes it in, and he can thump it away. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Pele, and that could set him on his way. He's shifting through the gears here. Chance, surely! And yes, it's there! Beautiful, just beautiful. The joy of the moment.
It's almost
That's that, the end. Barcelona cannot spin this any other way. They came up against opponents who were thrilling, at times unplayable, who simply... So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. No other club feels like Barca. No ground like the Bombonera. Feel it, see it, hear it. This is what the game means to this legion of followers. So it's down to business here.
Well, when I look at the team sheet, Peter, I pick out the leaders, and the leader on this team sheet for me is El Leon.
Oh yeah, the Lion, Rafa Marquez, a genuinely fearsome defender.
And a very nimble-footed player too. I mean, he can pass a ball properly.
De Ligt. Edmilson. Kubasi. Strong running down that left flank. Looking for the run. Camavinga. And Damian. And here's Yamal. Pass somewhat off target. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. A heavy challenge. Scholes. Van Bronckhorst. This is a promising build-up. And this is Vieri. Oh, just skips. Vieri! There it is!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
And that really is so impressive.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
Barcelona finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Ake. And De Ligt. And it's Eustachio. Eustachio. De Ligt is pretty much the definition of the word uncompromising. Oh, Red, nice interception. Nice looking ball. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Barcelona are seeing plenty of the ball, but for now they trail. Camavinga. Nicely weighted ball.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Scholes. And it's Marquinhos. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. He is through here. Hazard. Hazard with the delivery. Looking for a corner. And we have our very first corner. Vieri!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Van Bronckhorst. Van Bronckhorst touches it back. They want to be quick to recover this. It's a pretty loose pass. Van Bronckhorst. Deftly away. Yamal. And the cross comes in. And he's intervened well there. It's a good run down the right.
Pretty robust defending.
Edmilson. Looking to play him in. Hazard gets into a good position. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Hazard conjures time and space where few can. Ake, and it's played in here. Well timed, excellent interception. And it's Eustachio. Chips it through. Yamal. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Schneider threads one in. Great chance! Well taken goal. They have come roaring back.
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
Oh, that is a sweet finish, gorgeously controlled and ruthlessly dispatched.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very neat and tidy.
Barcelona restore parity.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome...
Shapes to shoot! It's in! Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
I was impressed with both the movement and the pass. both causing lots of problems for that defence.
Convertido en el minuto 41. Número 7.
Barcelona leading now.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Can he get on the end of this? Not the most accurate pass. Ake. Hazard might just make this. Oh, they can break here. That has been cut short.
Se van a jugar 2 minutos de compensación.
Eustachio. He's in plenty of space here. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Camavinga. Darmian. That's the end of the first 45. Barcelona have done it in good style. Forced to come from behind, they find themselves in front at half-time, which is, for them, more or less ideal. And we are up to the break.
Well, I've been left almost breathless here, Peter. This is frantic stuff. 45 minutes just seem to fly by. Here's hoping both teams can maintain.
By one in a finely poised game, it's 2-1 at half-time. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. Deco. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on.
Is that the first time we've seen them try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
De Ligt. Eustachio. Darmian. That's a good foray he's making. Camavinga. Edmilson. And Jamal. It's Asa! Just wouldn't stay down for him.
Well, the invitation was there, so he was right, in my opinion, to take it on. Alas, it was a technical flaw.
Van Bronckhorst is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. And it's Schneider.
Well, they keep pressing like that as long as they can.
Too much pressure, and he's lost the ball.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Yamal receives it in a wide position. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Van Bronckhorst. Deco. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Good running, strong and purposeful. He's got away. Oh, lots to admire in the run and the defending. Oh, it's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Oh, look, his determination needed to be greater than the obstacle he was faced with, and it wasn't. Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Well, the question now is...
Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. And that's going to be a booking. Schneider is behind this one. And this is a great shot. Schneider! Oh, he's pulled off a fine save.
Absolutely terrific, terrific reflexes. Goalkeeping at its very best.
Darmian. Oh, that's a key interception. Ake. Pressing high and with purpose. And De Ligt. Kubasi. And he whips in across. Oh, what has happened here? Yamal. Yamal! And he's stuck it away. this is getting better and better. Pressure? What pressure? He feels none of it.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Cambio en Boca Juniors. Número 5. Número 11.
So changes afoot here,
Número
and from
19.
both sides.
Número 17.
So the lead now is 2.
Entran
They've seen the light, and the opposition have been
Número
left in the
20.
dark.
Número 27.
Botman,
Número 10.
and it's Messi
Se va a realizar un cambio.
to Messi.
There's a real tenacity about their defensive play, and it's up close and personal.
Well, that is one way to stop him. Well, the movement. He's going for goal! Oh, glorious! That is a special one! About as smooth as it gets. You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
Just one in it now.
Well, I think they have every chance of levelling this now, Peter, but they've got to stay calm and not go completely gung-ho.
Makalele. And this is Shevchenko. Shevchenko. He's had a shot! Could have won it there and then. He knows that. Oh, he knows it.
Oh, what a stunning save. Absolutely tremendous, and he's kept his team in it.
Lloris gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted.
Barcelona surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
And the keeper's got it again. Kubasi. Very much into the last knockings. Oh, he's been caught napping! And he can thump it away.
Se agregarán 3 minutos al tiempo
Al
reglamentario.
Kubasi getting this one clear. Shot could be on, and the shot! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Serginho. Real chance here. He shifted it to the flank. And the referee brings it to a close. Barcelona have done it with iron, with pragmatism, the sort you expect from a team like this. Admirable. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. A fabulous show of vivid colour and vocal cords. The new look Camp Nou at its best. And we're underway.
He's not the type to hog the limelight, but Angelo Peruzzi is a man I always thought worthy of praise.
Well, listen, Jim, few would question his record or his reputation, but I wonder what you think stands out about him.
Well, consistency for one, Peter, but I also like the calm aura he exudes. He'll go out of his way to make everything look effortless. He firmly believes that gave him the psychological edge.
Looks to the other side.
That's a cracking pass to stretch the opposition. That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Now it's Rafael Leao. Ibrahimovic. He has a look up. Good challenge, excellent challenge. And he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. That is good strength. And here's Ibrahim, and the shot!
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
So, Jim, what have you made of what we've seen so far?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early.
Takes a shot! It's in! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
So, a breakthrough already. Eustachio, very much the man of the moment. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Barcelona are behind here, despite their domination of possession. Camavinga. Now, can they get him away? Look at the Dembele! And yes, it's there! They are purring, truly purring. And that is a goal worthy of universal appreciation. Even the opposing fans have to recognise the quality there.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very...
Shot, surely! That was superb goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that. Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Eustachio. Spread out to the left. And Kubasi. Azar. Edmilson. It's a searching pass. Camavinga is sporting a guilty look after that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Now it's Messi. Edmilson. And Kubasi. And here's Shevchenko. Spread it left. Not where it came from. Not the most accurate pass. And it's Eustachio. Ibrahimovic. And now the breakaway. That's a good ball out wide. Messi finding himself in space. Alexander-Arnold. And this is Dembele. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. Guardiola is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Barcelona are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. Now it's Shevchenko. Oh no, that was never going to make it. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
He's picked his way through. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Romero gets over and intercepts. Guardiola. Messi. And it's Dembele. Knocks it into space. Alexander-Arnold. Messi. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Now it's Messi. He is through here. Driving through them. And Messi! And it's there! And they are disappearing out of sight. A truly wonderful... And that signals the end of the first period. Well, who would have thought it? A huge chasm between the two teams already, and it might grow even wider in this second half. So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest. So straight into the second half.
Barcelona really have played into their opponent's hands here, Peter, and they need to sharpen up. They'll get chances in this second half, I'm sure of that. They just have to make sure they don't wait.
Hazard! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? De Bruyne.
This is the time you need that pace.
Plays a sharp little ball here. Edmilson. Now that looks a decent ball. No, it's come to nothing. And he's there to belt it away. And it's Ake. Edmilson. De Ligt. Rafael Leao looking understandably energised after his goal. No way through. And the keeper's given it away. He's one-on-one, surely! Messi. Space for him to turn and look. And that should get the job done.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
And he's managed to get free. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Now it's Ibrahimovic. Darmian. Camavinga. And Edmilson. No, again there's no way through. Rafael Leao. Ake wins the duel this time. He can run onto that. Kubasu. Hazard. And it's Eustáquio. Darmian.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. So we have movement on both benches.
El dorsal 8, el dorsal 5, el dorsal 15. El dorsal
Barcelona
21.
are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the... It's
Sustituidos
Cristiano
por el
Ronaldo!
dorsal 22, el dorsal 13. El
Oh
dorsal
no, what has
3,
happened here?
El dorsal 9. Neymar. Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
Kukçu. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Cristiano Ronaldo. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Well, he's asking for trouble, Peter, and with this urge to nibble away, I think the ref is spelling it out for him now.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Neymar. Now it's Bellingham. And he welcomes it in. Oh, that's fabulous. Can he finish? Oh, it's hit the post.
Cambio de jugadores.
And here's Mohamed Salah. And he gets rid in a hurry. And the pass is intercepted. Yamal. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Now, what about a counter-attack? Pass is just off target. Alexander-Arnold.
Barcelona really have been second best here, second to every ball, and they can't have any complaints about where they are now. The good thing is they haven't given up, but it's not looking favourable.
Now it's Yamal. That has been slung wide. Ibrahimovic. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
That is good alertness. That has been cut short. Hazard. He has found the way through. Getting up there! And oh, he's got that completely wrong.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 20 será sustituido por el dorsal 11.
Barcelona are making a change now. Ferran Torres getting the call here in what can be interpreted as a clear show of intent.
Well, it's going to make for a frantic end, Peter. Let's hope he's got enough time to make the impact he wants.
Aims beyond the defence. Cristiano Ronaldo. He's found a way through. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. And that is that. Barcelona have very little in the way of excuses here, simply having no answer to a display that was stunning, scintillating. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, you've got to say the Nerazzurri certainly know how to create an atmosphere. 80,000 here in black and blue. The dress code is a strict one. So straight into the action.
Well, this 4-4-2...
Haaland! That's got him rattled. Threads one in. Expertly cut out, really nicely done.
Hazard.
Oh, that is asking for trouble. He's picked his way through. Shot could be on. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. Camavinga. Chance for a shot! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Shot at goal! Goal! Inter! We knew what was coming, and he has outfoxed the keeper again.
Yeah, he always had the measure of the keeper, and there was very little doubt as to how this was going to end up.
So, a breakthrough already. Edmilson. Camavinga. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Lookman purring through the gears. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. He has a look up. And Shevchenko! Oh, it's come loose. Guendouzi. Ball played for Lookman. Oh, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Ball's gone out of play. Kubasi. Damian.
Barcelona are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Azar conjures time and space where few can. Edmilson. And it's Damian. Guendouzi does well to get it back. He is through here. Now that looks a decent ball. Edmilson. Eustachio. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Kubasi. Barcelona are seeing plenty of the ball, but for now they trail. And Edmilson. Eustachio. That's a good run down the left. Tries to pass it through. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Caught offside that time. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. He's going for goal! But he's left disappointed.
Yeah, we can't fault him for the attempt, although it might have been a case of momentary tunnel vision then.
Eustachio is there, and he can pick it up. Alexander-Arnold. Silvestre. Spread it left. 15 minutes till half-time. And it's Eustachio. Mbappe. And that is a little undercooked. Oh, good play on the left-hand side here. Camavinga. Yamal. Knocks it into space. Ake promptly onto that, and that is that. And it's played into the middle. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup.
Deserved a better ball there. He's right to be disappointed. OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Silvestre is looking to influence the game from out wide. Shevchenko. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. And he's being shifted off it. Hazard. Van Dijk with the clearance. Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Gets his head on it! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Mbappe. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Haaland. Oh, this is a great position. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Lookman. Now it's Guendouzi. And we've reached half-time. It's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking. Barcelona go in at half-time with a game to chase.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just been... Decent chance! Goal! And this is getting better and better. Pressure, what pressure? He feels none of it.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Inter Milan are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, that's a real psychological weight off the shoulders, I think. It's a very different game now at 2 up.
And here's Yamal. Lookman venturing down the left. He's got away. Lookman stood his ground strongly. He's found space here. That's good play. Now the ball in. And he gets rid in a hurry. Shevchenko is onto it in a flash. Guendouzi pinches it off him. And this is Shevchenko. And it's been played through. Inter Milan needed that. They really needed it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
He has found a way through, and he's managed to get free. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
Kubasi. Hazard.
La di quest'oggi è di 81.007 spettatori.
And it's Edmilson. De Ligt. Darmian. Ake. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Azar is wide and looking to get onto this. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And this is Shevchenko.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Van Nistelrooy is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough and he knows it.
He's having a shot! Eustachio. And Kubasi. And it's Darmian. Ake. And Edmilson. Now the ball's gone astray. Haaland tries a shot! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting!
Gol per l'Inter.
And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff.
Oh, he did so well to hold his run and stay on side, Peter. That was really clever.
So we have movement on both benches. Inter Milan find a position of real strength now. De Ligt. Kukçu. Sabani. Just about up to 75 minutes. De Ligt does really well to win the ball there.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
That's a little off target. It's played through for him. Thinks about the shot. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be.
I'm not sure the shot was...
That is Stuta! And a neat finish. They are gorging themselves here on a seriously gorgeous scoreline. That really is quite fabulous, all his own doing. And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Inter Milan are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Oh, that's fabulous. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Well, he was the one player you had to keep away from the area. Not the best way to do it, though. Well, great position for a cross this, Peter. Now to get good contact on it.
Shoots! And the ball's come loose here. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Rafinha! And that's a sharp finish. How many, just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
Well, this is turning into a real hammering now, Peter. They're demoralised.
This is a gloriously greedy performance. Yamal, he's found a way through. Delivers with whip. Ake is there, and he can get that clear. Inter Milan have got it back, and it's rising!
4 minuti di recupero.
Oh, it needed better placement. Damian. 4 extra minutes added on. And it's Kukcu. Now, can they get him away? Shevchenko. Whistle's gone, and the referee has given a penalty. Barcelona presented with a golden opportunity here. Drama over the penalty spot. And it's hit the woodwork and out! Golden opportunity wasted.
Not the best spot kick I've ever seen, but they've got to keep their heads up and chase this game.
And that will be it. A tale of two teams, one irresistible, unstoppable, the other fragile and seemingly clueless. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. A fabulous show of vivid colour and vocal cords. The new look Camp Nou at its best. There's the whistle, and here we go. who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, Peter, it would have to be the highly rated Dean Howson. The perfect blend of total football and tiki-taka. I like the front-footed approach he takes to defending. He's very effective, pushing people back by almost...
It's Zico! Zico! Simply magnificent!
As openings go, this is up there. Another magnificent finish from Mr. Magnificent. This could be good, very good.
Well, no goalkeeper would keep that out. It really was a bullet.
I think it was probably past the keeper before he even saw it. Incredible he got so much power with so little backlift.
Madrid have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
Well, that's changed the mood entirely, as you'd expect, Peter. It'll be fascinating now to see what kind of reaction it will cause. That's just playing it safe and simple.
Camavinga. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Oh, well hit, very well hit, actually. And it's Zanetti. Tries to pass it through.
Del Piero really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Kimmich. Zico. First quarter of an hour gone. And this is Del Piero. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
And he's worked it through. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision. Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Rodri. Gerrard. Well-timed, excellent interception. Yeah, he's fouled him there. De Ligt. Camavinga. That's an imaginative pass. Rodri. Juve. Gerrard. Never out of the action for very long. Now who's going to be first to this? And he's managed to get free. Deftly away. And it's Zanetti. And it's Rodri. And he's there to belt it away. Gets a good foot in there. Not the most accurate pass. Camavinga. Now Eustáquio. Kubasi. Edmilson. Ake. And it's Edmilson. Threads one in. That is ended up in no man's land. Gerrard. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Great vision. No, that's been intercepted. Edmilson. Well, that has not gone well. Gerrard. Juve proves just a little bit too strong. Whistle's gone, that's a foul.
Barcelona truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
And that has put paid to that. Edmilson. Now Eustachio. Eustachio. Good driving run. Zanetti. Zico. Oh, good spread. De Ligt is pretty much the definition of the word uncompromising. Eustachio. A probing pass. Nice interception, well timed. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Howson. Akanji. Oh, they could be caught out here. And it's Kimmich. And that is out of play. Well, there's the clearance. And we've reached half-time. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. Barcelona unable to get back onto level terms before half-time. They trail 1-0.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon. So let's get the ball rolling.
Well, I think starting this half in a strong manner is essential, Peter, if you're chasing the game, which they are. You know, go with intent and purpose. Let your opponents know you're not just going to quietly bow down.
Now he's running away. Rodri. Gerrard. Kubasi. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Driving forward. Tries a measure. There's the header! And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Oh, he's all alone. And a chance! And it's in! And this is getting better and better. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
Madrid are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it. Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. De Ligt. Gerrard. Zanetti. A man never lacking in drive or determination. Looking to play him in. Ake does really well to win the ball there. Zico was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Gerrard. Oh, nicely intercepted. Shevchenko is being harried and hassled.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind him up in the process, Peter.
But where it came from. That's put paid to the danger. Oh no, what has happened here? Takes a shot! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. Edmilson. Nicely weighted ball. Hazard is in a really good position out wide. Zico. Gerrard. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball.
That's going in strongly.
Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Kubasi. And it's Eustáquio. Opts for safety. Now it's Gerrard. And that could set him on his way. Foot in. And this is Del Piero. Del Piero. Decent chance! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And they are disappearing out of sight. A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Well, that's great disguise he got on that finish too.
Can he finish? It's in! His utter joy. He engages with absolute happiness. We knew what was coming, and he has outfoxed the keeper again.
Not even a hint of hesitation. That is such a cool finish.
Well, the two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time. Madrid are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Madrid clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Yamal. Zabani spots it and intercepts. Aimed beyond the defence. Looking for the run. Well, that's cause for mild irritation. Nicely aimed pass. Now it's Yamal. This is a promising build-up. Pass is just off target.
Barcelona really have been second best here. Second to every ball and...
Yamal! Oh, it's come loose. Damian. Edmilson. Rodri. Pass somewhat off target. Always onto this. He's in a great position here. Rodri. Now it's Yamal. Spread neatly. He's picked his way through. Kimmich. Rui Costa! And it's come back out to him. Keeper always had the measure of that.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
And it's been taken short. It's a pretty loose pass. Kukçu. Can he get it through? Oh, well measured. Oh, that's well spotted. Rodri. No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. And he's found a way past. Oh, what's he giving here? Barcelona have themselves a chance from the spot. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Well, Jim, there's only one reason that he would be sent off there. It is the denial of an obvious goal-scoring opportunity.
Yes, sadly he knew exactly what he was doing and he had to go with the risk.
An exchange of stares, and here we go. And that's one back! A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Well, I'm not sure what body language the keeper was trying to read, but it didn't work.
And that is as far as it goes. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. A side that can and will trouble more or less everyone. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. And that gets things running. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Yeah, Joshua Kimmich. In many ways, the ultimate modern fullback in that he contributes just as much offensively.
Shevchenko! He scored!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Oh, that is tidy. It is a picture-book goal.
Well, he had time to weigh up the fact that the keeper was vulnerable, and he duly lobbed him.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
Well, that's changed the mood entirely, as you'd expect, Peter. It'll be fascinating now to see what kind of reaction it will cause.
And here's Vinicius Junior.
Vinicius Junior really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
It's a pretty loose pass. Cafu. Messi. Gets a good foot in there. And it's Bachurina. Oh, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. He's a sharp little ball here.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
So just one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Baturina.
Madrid always have been a side that are known for pressing, a style that's very high tariff, Peter.
But it can pay off big time, can't it?
Yeah, just about every top side are doing this now.
Pass somewhat off target. Not the most convincing of passes. Darmian. Camavinga. And Edmilson. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Eustachio. Hazard in acres of space out wide. Oh, that's fabulous. And it's been hooked away. Ake. That's a lovely, neat pass. Baturina. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And that's clear cut. It's a free kick. Shevchenko. Edmilson. Baturina. And it's Messi. Quality ball. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. It's run loose here. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Azar.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Now it's Shevchenko. Oh, he's been caught now. Shapes to shoot! And that's a tidy finish. And there's the goal they've been looking for. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Barcelona are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, it's a great time for them to keep the momentum going. I don't see any need to change the approach. Keep at it with the same intensity, and soon enough, they'll get another break.
Pacho played through into space. Defending was strong and firm. And it's Baturina. Messi.
That pressing is so good, it's nice and early.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Baturina. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Now, this could be a chance. Now he's running away, and the shot! And he's found the net! Right back in the game! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Just one in it now.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Shevchenko. That's a little off target. Kimmich is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. He's had a shot! A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
Messi can really show some outlandish skills, which is always welcome and obviously refreshing. They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Zabani cuts it out.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. No, he's not getting his way this time. He's through here. Vinicius Junior finding himself in space. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. So the last big chance perhaps before half-time.
Well, great position for a cross this, Peter. Now to get good contact on it.
And that is the end of the first half. So engaging and still right on edge. Plenty of signs to suggest this will turn out to be a really good one. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
Barcelona are leading by 1 in a finely poised game. It's 2-1 at half-time.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 5, Messi, será reemplazado por el dorsal 22.
We're on the move again. Camavinga. Well, that has not gone well. Now it's Vinicius Junior. De Ligt. Now Eustáquio. Nicely weighted ball. Courtois breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Nuno Mendes. That's a foul, no two ways about it. And he's going to have his name taken. Courtois. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Cafu. Baturina. Tries a measured ball. Chance for a shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact. Darmian. Oh, they could be caught out here. Looking for options for movement. Can he finish?
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Eustáquio, someone who is excelling big time. Hazard wants to run onto this. Kimmich clears without hesitation. Barcelona have reclaimed it. This is a promising build-up. Tries to play it for... And the shot! Goal!
Look, that was a technical interaction of great football. That has gone down a treat.
Gol del Barcelona. Marcó en el minuto 59 el dorsal 8.
So the lead now is 2.
You can certainly sense a real change of mood here. Now the crowd are demanding that they just finish this off.
De Ligt. And it's Darmian. Almost an hour gone. Threads one in. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Baturina. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Eustáquio. Kubasi. Azar. Azar conjures time and space where few can. Not the most accurate pass. Cafu. Nuno Mendes. Now João Neves. Can he get on the end of this? The referee's awarded a free kick.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
So we have movement on both benches.
Yeah, it would seem a little too far out, and this will probably be a dink far post.
He's going for goal! Denied by an instinctive save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Madrid with the corner, they're first. Yamal! Great effort, he flew in with courage.
Well, he can't be accused of not being brave, Peter, and his boss will give him the thumbs up, I'm sure.
Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Pacho. Nuno Mendes. Now that looks a decent ball. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Chance, surely! And he can thump it away. Kimmich. And here's Shevchenko. Just eases him off the ball. Just a quarter of an hour to play. That is good alertness. Played in with purpose. No, that's overhit. Could be danger here. Ferran Torres. Ake. And he's forced to go back. And it's Ake. Damian. De Ligt, always a very imposing presence at the back. Kukcu. Here's Zielinski. Driving on and making good progress. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. There's the whistle. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, Peter, this guy, McAllister, is someone I see as the linchpin in this side. He's a playmaker who loves that little left-sided channel to release people further up the pitch. But I also like to see him play centrally at times. I think he's just very, very good in the number 10 position, and he's got a great understanding of that role.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. Ake. Darmian. It's Camavinga. And it's Ake. And De Ligt. Kubasi. And the return pass. And it's Ed Nielsen. It's Camavinga. And he's well positioned. And the shot! Goal! Barcelona! An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Eustachio. And it's Azar. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. That ball looks a good one. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. And he's had it nicked away. Tries to play it through. Darmian. Barcelona leading here, thanks... Oh, that is asking for trouble. Shot could be... Oh, shooting chance! It's bounced back off the post. Darmian gets it clear. Darmian. Oh, that pass isn't the best. He's found the way through. Is there any... Ekitike! Goal! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
And that is a goal worthy of universal appreciation. Even the opposing fans have to recognise the quality there.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
This is a promising build-up. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And that's going to be a booking. Szoboszlai. Camavinga. And this is Shevchenko. Space for him to turn and look. Shot, surely! No, just not quite.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Oh, what has happened here? And it's Shevchenko. Gets a good foot in there. Oh, some tackle that. Oh, good-looking ball. Great vision. And he welcomes it in. He's shifting through the gears here.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Good effort from distance. That is good strength. Soboslai running with the ball. He's having a hit! And again, he is at his elastic best.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Batistuta plays it short. Decent chance! Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. And he's intervened well there. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Now it's Shevchenko. Kubasi. Eustachio. Ake. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Back towards the middle. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Rijkaard going forward. No, he's not getting past him there. Camavinga. And he's very much the player living the here and now. And it's Camavinga. Hazard. Can he get on the end of it? And Shevchenko! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
It's a searching pass. Darmian. And that is the end of the first half. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time.
Just a quick reminder today.
And we are up to the break.
Well, I think keeping our neutral hats on, Peter, this is more than a decent game of football where we've seen plenty of creativity. Both sides really ought to be looking to up the urgency, though.
Well, it has been tight, it's been competitive. Each side with one significant moment, and at half-time the score is 1-1. Back on the way then. It's Camavinga. Edmilson. De Ligt. Looking to play him in. He can run onto that. Royce. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
He steps in, and that's the end of that. He's having a shot! And it's Eustachio. Edmilson. Can he get it through? And that is well cleared. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And De Ligt. Ake.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Gabriel did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Well, the lethargy...
There's the shot! Goal! Barcelona! And they're back in front. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Barcelona are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produce something out of nothing there.
Can he finish? Superb from Szoboszlai! A finish of true class! They're level in a trice.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
That is a diamond of a goal. The planning immaculate, the execution brilliant.
That was magnificent. The way he cut it so perfectly, I think he's even managed to surprise himself, Peter.
It is compelling, this, utterly compelling.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the
Takes a shot! And no mistake. They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! You don't keep those outs. He knew, he just knew.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
Al Nassr have their lead.
Oh, I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
Oh, important interception. Eustachio. Camavinga, spread it left. He is through here. Azar! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure. There's a defensive height advantage here, Peter, but of course it's not guaranteed to work.
Yeah, they need to be thinking in terms of guile, deception, don't they? There's the header! No, not the best of headers.
Eustachio clearly was a little selfish there, but I don't think it was a bad attempt.
Darmian. And it's Ake. Camavinga. Eustachio. Played into space. Oh, played through for the wide man. He's on it, can he get away? And he's certainly onside here. And they've got rid and reclaimed it in a trice. And this is Batistuta. Great chance! It's a goal! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. Well, how's that for a class finish?
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
Substitutions taking place.
Time then for the first substitution of the game. Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, I think it's just the reward for their application. They've played with great courage to try and kill this off.
And Batistuta! Oh, glorious Bati goal! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. He gave it plenty and some. Thrashed it in.
Well, that was hit with genuine ferocity. You just don't stop those, Peter.
Al Nassr visibly comfortable. Royce! Outstanding save to keep that out.
Al Nassr certainly looks sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Now it's Neymar. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Now it's Szoboszlai. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Messi carries the ball down the right. Szoboszlai. Now this could be a chance, and he's managed to get free. And he's being shifted off it. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Now it's Messi. And that's a good ball. And Shevchenko! And that's in! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Barcelona may be down, but not out just yet. Now he's got space here. That pass has been well intercepted. And it's been hooked away. And that is that. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end, momentum shifting this way and that. The kind of match, as neutrals, we all love to come and see. Your reflections then, Jim?
Well, Peter, I really couldn't see what this team was trying to achieve, whether it's the manager's message not getting through.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Some terrific scenes here in Barcelona. My goodness me, it's made even better by 100,000 supporters in full voice. There's the whistle. Well, for anyone whose allegiances lie with the red half of Manchester, this man for so long was an unsung hero. One of the most decorated defenders in the English top flight. He is Mikhail Silvestre.
His game was all about versatility and durability, Peter. An astute defender in the middle, a fine ball carrier with a good engine, went out wide.
Yeah, and you can expect another busy shift from him here.
He's never shy.
Oh, Red, nice interception. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that kick.
Shoot! Good, strong hand by the keeper. He's done very well to get to that.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And we have our very first corner. Gets the shot away! And he has kept it out somehow.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Now it's Hazard. So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Zanetti. Can he get onto this? But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Silvestre tries to pass it through. That has been cut short. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Oh, that's fabulous. Shoots! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front. And a calamitous moment ends with the inevitable result.
Well, you've got to give him credit for pressing so quickly there.
Barcelona are in front now, the game's only goal.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
Edmilson. Barcelona are behind here, despite their domination of possession. Camavinga. Oh, good-looking ball.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
It's not an especially good pass, that. Edmilson. Can he get it through? Good ball, good take. And no, he's seen through all of that. The ball has bounced loose now. Hazard. Hazard conjures time and space where few can. Camavinga. Darmian. And it's Camavinga. Silvestre. Çalhanoğlu. Barcelona disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. Kubasi. Pau Kubasi gets on his bike and on the move. Pau Kubasi proves just a little bit too strong. And it's Camavinga. Cannavaro does well to get it back. Eto'o. And it's Çalhanoğlu. Not the most accurate pass. Oh, that pass isn't the best. He's shifting through the gears here. Tries a shot! Oh, good finish. A two-goal lead and they're firmly in control. That is lovely, finished with amazing expertise.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
There's a certain authoritativeness in everything they do now. If they want...
And Shevchenko! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Shevchenko deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Barcelona are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. He's picked his way through. And the pass is intercepted. Camavinga. Eustachio. Hazard. Now this could be a chance. Zanetti wants to run onto this. Eustachio. And Kubasi. Yamal chasing after it. Oh, well played, well sorted out. And that has left him in a heap. Camavinga. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. That's the end of the first 45. Some first half thoughts?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest. And we get things going again.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Oh, that's a key interception. Edmilson. Kubasi. And that's going wide left. Edmilson. Camavinga. And it's Ake. More and more. Could be danger here! Well, that's beautifully weighted. Damian. And it's Eustachio. Duke receives it in a good position here. And he's heaved it away. And they're back on the ball again. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. That's good running with the ball. Brilliantly cut out.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
Turns back here, probably the best option. Pass somewhat off target. Shevchenko looking in every way a marked man at the moment.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
Damian. Ake. Camavinga. Eustachio. Kubasi. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrated.
Eto! Contact was certainly crisp. Didn't quite come off.
Well, he's visibly not happy with that. That says a lot about his professionalism.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona.
Well, the two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time.
Well, Peter, I don't think there's anything tactical or injury-related here. I think it's just all about the push for a goal now.
Edmilson. Barcelona still have the cards to affect this game. Silvestre is always looking to play quality balls.
Barcelona definitely like their pressing from the front.
Yeah, it's relentless at times, Jim, isn't it? High energy, high intensity.
Standard practice nowadays, Peter. Make sure you don't give your opponents any time to think on the ball.
Tries to play it through, and he's quick to return it.
Variety is the spice of footballing life too. They need to alter their approach and start shifting this ball out wide.
He is through here. Look at the space here. Getting up there. And it's there. And they are disappearing out of sight. One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
So we have further activity on the bench here. A case now of complete control. Not the most convincing of passes. And this is Shevchenko. And Shevchenko! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Well, he looked pretty much unstoppable there. The only thing missing was the finish, of course.
Rijkaard. Zanetti. He's got away. And here's Mbappe. Kupchu. To Messi. Played in with purpose. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Time and again they are repelled. Now it's Pelé. It's a pretty loose pass. Oh, super ball. Oh, that's a foul and the whistle's gone. And just to confirm that the referee did issue a yellow card for that earlier incident.
Well, talk about being caught between a rock and a hard place. I don't think he had much choice there, although he's paid for it.
He'll fancy himself from here. This then an ideal chance to cut the deficit. Messi! Pedri. Mbappe. Looking for the run. And there's green grass ahead of him. And he's managed to get free. Conte! It's a goal! This day becomes absolutely perfect. Utterly ideal. His position was perfect. The invitation was there for him. And his response absolutely clinical.
It's shocking. The ease with which he was able to get into the space. And the player of his quality was highly unlikely to miss that.
This is a gloriously greedy performance. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. He's in plenty of space here. He has found the way through.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Eustachio, and he's made sure that's not getting through. And that will be the final act. A tale of two teams, one irresistible, unstoppable, the other fragile and seemingly clueless. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Barcelona desperately failing to impose themselves on the game. Decidedly flat, disjointed in so many areas on the pitch, and you're never going to win like that.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. A fabulous show of vivid colour and vocal cords. The new look Camp Nou at its best. Well, we're on the way. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, Peter, I think we have another one here who's a member of the Catalan school of total football, and the type of player that is very much their speciality. This guy, Fermin Lopez, you have to wonder what it is with them and elite central midfielders. But he's going to be, if everything works out, that is, he's going to be up there with the best of all.
Well, he would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities. And he's in on goal!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
That's tidy. Fermin! Goal! Barcelona! Well, it would have been harder to miss.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on a plate for him.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Pass is just off target. Cleared away. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Pressing high and with purpose. It's a pretty loose pass. Barcelona are looking to break at pace. And it's Lopez.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Edmilson tries to play it through. Eustachio tries to pass it through. Fermin deals with that comfortably. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
You have to expect that from everyone now.
Shevchenko constantly looking for the ball into the box, and the pass is intercepted.
Barcelona are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best.
He's had a shot! And it's in! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get pressed from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Eustachio. Barcelona are a team that's fond of the low block. They sure defend in numbers.
Yeah, the whole point being to go back to front as quickly as possible, Peter. Of course, once the ball has been won.
Yeah, ball's over the top, long diagonals. That chance! Relentless! Just relentless! They are purring, truly purring. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish. Barcelona find a position of real strength now.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Ake. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
That is a great pick out. Now there, and he shoots! Oh, brilliant save.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Gehi. Serginho is one whose deliveries we all know about. And he is going into that little black book.
Yeah, and I think the ref has just reminded him that he'd been warned earlier.
Oh, terrible pass. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, just Yamal! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Not the most convincing of passes. Neymar. He is through here. Serginho has it out wide and in space. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Plays a sharp little ball here. Oh, this is a great position. Neymar has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight. Shevchenko. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Oh, well played, well played. Cafu. Fermin. And it's Neymar. Now it's Neymar. He has found a way through. He is just caressing the ball. Oh, shooting chance! And the keeper threw out a limb.
He'll be irritated with that, Peter. He really did spring into life as he made his run.
And that is expertly dealt with. Shevchenko, pass somewhat off target. The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half. Well, who would have thought it? A huge chasm between the two teams already, and it might grow even wider in this second half. Well, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. And Shevchenko! And with the goal at his mercy, a dreadful miss.
Well, it's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Picks it, shoots! And a neat finish! Just cruising! They are cruising!
Yeah, the keeper was thinking about his angles, and Loft just took him out of the equation. Elementary.
Barcelona are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. Oh, that's neat. Well, he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
No, it's come to nothing. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
And he's quick to get rid. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Barcelona appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposite.
Takes the shots! He's put his foot right through that one.
Well, probably not the best way to try and get back into this game, but it could spark something into life.
Can he get onto this? Hazard gets into a good position. And it's Eustáquio.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
He's onside, and the shot! Caught offside that time.
La asistencia a este partido asciende a 96.628 espectadores.
And smartly reclaimed. Damian. It's Camavinga. Edmilson. Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo. Now it's Olise. He's in plenty of space here. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Rijkaard is the team's great visionary. Oh no, that was never going to make it.
Pretty robust defending.
Has a look and plays it forward. Now that's well seen too. Kubasi. And it's Eustáquio. Looking for options for... And the shot! And no mistake! And with that, he becomes a member of the exclusive 300 Club. Whoever is in his path, he will always find a way.
Shevchenko demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
Barcelona get their goal. A bit of respectability restored. Eustáquio knocks it into space. He was under real pressure there. Oh, that's a vigorous challenge. Now that looks a decent ball. Camavinga! Sensational from Camavinga! That is a gem! An absolute gem! The purest possible contact. What a fabulous strike.
I think it was probably past the keeper before he even saw it. Incredible he got so much power with so little backlift.
En el Barcelona, el dorsal 21, Casa. Será sustituido por el dorsal 9, Neymar.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides. Still behind by 2. Is there a way back into this?
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Oh, easy pickings there. Aimed beyond the defence.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Ruben Dias. Looking to play him in.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
It's Neymar! Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
Well, at least they're showing some positive intent now, Peter. That's the sort of urgency that's required when you do go behind.
Cafu with the clearance. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Mbappe. He's found a way through. Shot, surely! Oh, it rattles the bar. Ambitious, but just off target.
He actually looks pretty annoyed with himself there. He's usually better than that.
Kubasi. And it's Edmilson. Zielinski. And here's Ferran Torres. Messi. Well, that has not gone well. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Deftly away. And he's had it nicked away. Can he get on the end of this? It's a promising position. And this is Neymar. Great chance! Too close for comfort. And that is the final whistle. Well, that was a frustrating game. They were, at times, cohesive, very capable, but undone by an opponent. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. A fabulous show of vivid colour and vocal cords. The new look Camp Nou at its best. So that's got things underway.
I still feel that this man Diego Forlan is a little unappreciated, Peter, despite all of his achievements.
Why might that be?
I suppose the fact that success came slowly, his career has been a tale of patience and early setbacks, but that's what made him what he is now. In many ways, it's made him much stronger.
Pass somewhat off target. Batistuta. Darmian with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. What a start, free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes.
Well, this is his opportunity to make the stage his own here.
Forlan! And there's an early warning shot across the bow. And he's intervened well there. Batistuta. Edmilson. Great vision. Now, who's going to be first to this? Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Nice bit of trickery, and he's managed to get free. Now it's Raul. A heavy challenge. Camavinga did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to And Shevchenko! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Barcelona are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
But chance, surely! And that's in! And they're threatening to fly away here. It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Barcelona really were asking for trouble.
That could spell trouble. Forlan! And no mistake. The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
Just one in it now.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
He's got away. That is ended up in no man's land. Can he get on the end of this? He's found a way through. Oh, he's all alone. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. That's a little off target.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Just eases him off the ball. Edmilson. Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch. And that could well leave a mark. Well, they've got it again. Lovely ball and a real chance now. And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And he's very much the player living the here and now. And it's Eustáquio. Camavinga. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Mateus. De Bruyne. Good ball over the top. Could be danger here. Camavinga. Yamal. Tries to pass it through. Edmilson. Eustachio. And it's Eustachio. Now that looks a decent ball. Oh, easy pickings there. Oh, that's a very decent ball. Big chance! Denied by an instinctive save.
Shevchenko clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And we have our very first corner. Shevchenko! Firm header just off target.
And he did so well to get himself there. What a good effort.
De Bruyne. Now it's Batistuta.
That's going in strongly.
Now, can they get it back? Forlan. Damian. And Kubasi. Looking for the run. Can he latch on to this? He has found the way through. Can he get it through? And that's a dangerous ball. Rijkaard.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
It's played through for him. And it's for... He's having a shot! And a neat finish. Barcelona are back in business. Was there ever any doubt?
Well, he always had the measure of the keeper there. Such confidence and composure.
Well, what a game we have on our hands here.
This is exactly the kind...
And the referee has blown for half-time. Barcelona are involved in a terrific contest here. It's been a slugfest and a half. Yeah, neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Well, I can tell you it's been a wonderful watch, Peter. I'm not complaining. The goals just seem to keep on coming. It clearly means that defending hasn't been at its best, but you know what I'm like when it comes to defending.
So a really enthralling 45 minutes, beautifully poised for the 45 to follow. The score at half-time, 2-2. Barcelona get the second half going. Edmilson. Camavinga. And it's Damian. Ake. Oh no, what has happened here? Oh, it's Raul! He's scored!
Well, it's hardly a great surprise to see him doing something thrilling, and it should send a strength and courage through every one of his teammates from here.
There was to be only one outcome.
Well, how cool was that? He was almost teasing the keeper then.
Barcelona leading now.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
Shevchenko. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Well, that is one way to stop him. And this is Batistuta. And this is De Bruyne. It's not an especially good pass, that. Oh, that is asking for trouble. It is a corner. Mateus. And now a sudden chance to counter. And he's quick to snatch it back. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And that was very necessary.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And he was alert to it. Ake gets on his bike and on the move. Raul. And he's there to get it away. And he's there to retrieve it. And here's Raul. Raul! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
That's where it came from. Oh, shooting chance! Not a bad try by any means. Barcelona have their second corner now.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Ake. Kubasi. Eustachio. De Ligt wins the duel this time. Ake calmly anticipates. And it's Eustachio. Now, can they get him away? He won't be happy with that one. De Bruyne. Can he spark a counter here? Well, that's been cut out, well played. Oh, he's gifted it to the opposition. Edmilson. Into the last quarter of an hour. Now it's Forlan. That'll be a throw-in.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 21, Hazard, será sustituido por el dorsal 11.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
And this is Shevchenko. Looking to play him in. And this is Forlan. Looking for options for movement. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Barcelona have it back and can go again. Now it's come to nothing. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Barcelona clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one.
Oh, he's been caught on it here. Well, this could be it, bar something close to a minor miracle.
Well, I like to see, Peter, that they haven't...
And Berbatov! He's done very well to get to that.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Corner number 2 then. And it's been taken short.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Messi couldn't quite force his way through this time, but boy, he had a go at it.
Oh, look, his determination needed to be greater than the obstacle he was faced with, and it wasn't. That's just playing it safe and simple.
No, that's been intercepted. And this is Forlan. Zielinski plays a sharp little ball here. And that was nowhere near his best. And here's Shevchenko. No, no way through. De Ligt. Berbatov. Chance here to counter. Forlan is flagged offside. And we're done. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end, momentum shifting this way and that. The kind of match, as neutrals, we all love to come and see. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Barcelona, absolutely shocking here. Shockingly porous down the middle, which was painfully exploited and...
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. There's the whistle, and here we go. This is the lineup we've been given. How do you read it, Jim?
Well, the obvious standout in today's football...
Oh, good effort! Firm header, just off target.
That's a really decent chance.
De Ligt kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Spread it left.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Drogba unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And Shevchenko! Andrei Shevchenko! Formidable! Truly formidable!
As openings go, this is up there. Another magnificent finish from Mr. Magnificent. This could be good, very good. Oh, Peter, it's a lovely piece of deception in shaping to whack it and then opting for a lovely little lob.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Oh, what has happened here? Terrific effort! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Manchester really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
And it's Eustáquio. Wirtz. Oh, this is a very good run. A probing pass. And that's gone behind for a goal kick. And he's only too happy to take that back. Can he get on the end of this? And this is Shevchenko. So just the one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Now it's Drogba. Now it's Hazard. Pinches it off him. Kimmich is always looking to break lines.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Corner then. And we have our very first corner. Damian. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Mbappe. He's found a way through. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with. Manchester always have been a side that are known for pressing, a style that's very high tariff, Peter.
But it can pay off big time, can't it?
Yeah, just about every top side are doing this now.
He's having a pop! Pau Kubasi tries to clear. Well timed, excellent interception. And that pass just didn't quite work. Eustáquio, very much the man of the moment. De Ligt. Just more than 15 minutes till half-time. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Ake. And Damian. Oh, that's well spotted. Kubasi. It's a really well-measured ball. There's a searching pass. That's put paid to the danger. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Damian. Spread neatly. And it's Camavinga. Yamal. Alaba.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Eustáquio. Ambitious ball here. Hazard is flagged offside. And the referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card. And just to confirm that the referee did issue a yellow card for that earlier incident. Oh, easy pickings there. 5 minutes till the break. Rice. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. It's run loose here. Edmilson. So what can they make of this? Now it's Hazard. And this is Shevchenko! Oh, it's come off the upright. Mbappe looking for the chance to skim one in from range.
2 added minutes has been
And it's
indicated.
Eustachio. Kimmich.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Plays a sharp little ball here. Shevchenko is having a shot! And that's a sharp finish. And there's the goal they've been looking for. There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
That's expertly finished, and he's done.
And that is indeed the final act.
Well, the second goal certainly came as a welcome surprise, Peter. So late and so potentially destructive.
That certainly seems to be the case.
Well,
Security
both
staff to
half-time
reach
team
below.
talks will
Please
undergo
report
change
to the
now.
staff room
One will be
immediately.
solid, the other needs to be pretty inspiring.
Barcelona looking good, feeling good. It is 2-0 at the break. So, into the second half. De Ligt. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Decent chance!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And here's Drogba.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Now it's Drogba. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Camavinga. Good running, strong and purposeful. Gets a good foot in there. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. No, that's been intercepted. Looking for options for movement. It's a threat. Can he finish? And no mistake. Barely into the second half, and already it is heating up. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Manchester are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
A shift in momentum, perhaps.
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time, and fair play because it seems to have worked. They've got to kick on from here now.
Rice! But he's left disappointed. Tacho gets across to intercept that. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Foot in. Rice.
Manchester really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Pau Kubasi calmly anticipates. Hazard chasing after it. Hazard is wide and looking to get onto this. Here comes the corner.
Substitution.
Barcelona have their second corner now. Eustachio plays it short. And now a sudden chance to counter. Drogba. Passing is crisp and sharp. Eustachio has created one goal already. And a header! Firm header, just off target.
And he did so well to get himself there. What a good effort.
So 2-1 now, and things have got a whole lot more enthralling here.
Yeah, this is a real psychological test now that will tell us whether one side buckles and the other kicks on.
This might spell danger. Shevchenko showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Oh, that's a key interception. Now it's Drogba. And he plays one through. And he's taking no chances there. Bops him off it and wins back the ball. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Manchester really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Knocks it out wide. Not where it came from. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Well read, nice interception. That's a pretty loose pass. Ronaldo gets on his bike and on the move. Eustachio. Camavinga. And it's Damian.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Damian. Very much into the last knockings. Now Eustachio. Kimmich. Aims beyond the defence. Rice.
I think we're about to...
Oh, he's having a go! Crossbar comes to the rescue.
Substitution in progress.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides. Damian. Hazard, in with the challenge. Eustachio. Oh, he's found support out wide, and he's managed to get free. It's Neymar! Too close for comfort. And the number on the board is 3. De Bruyne can so cleverly bypass the press. Zanetti has it in a wide position, plays it a header! And there goes their last chance. Barcelona proudly puff out their chests in victory. They know that was a battle, they know it could so easily have gone the other way, and they are... The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Some terrific scenes here in Barcelona. My goodness me, it's made even better by 100,000 supporters in full voice. And we're underway. Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows that he is all of those things and so much more.
Yeah, and we can testify to that, having covered quite a few of those games where he showed the very best qualities.
Yeah, time after time, it is a tale of the extraordinary, and we've come to expect the extraordinary from him.
We have.
Shevchenko. Darmian. Ake. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Pass somewhat off target. Kubasi. And it's Eustáquio. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. De Bruyne. Rijkaard. And that has been slung wide. Eustáquio. Edmilson. And it's Camavinga. Darmian. Barcelona appearing to have the better of things in these early exchanges. Camavinga. Great vision. Yamal. Well read, and the danger is averted. De Bruyne, and it's lofted through here. And it's Eustáquio. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Camavinga. And here's Yamal. It's gone out for a throw-in. Tries to play it through, and he was alert to it. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Camavinga. And here's Yamal. Oh, he's onto this. It's a loose ball. Barcelona are enjoying the lion's share of possession, but nothing yet to show for it. Now it's Del Piero. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Darmian. Oh, they can break here. And Edmilson. Ake. Oh, can he get onto this? And it's been played through. Hazard was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Camavinga. Passing is crisp and sharp. Edmilson. Kubasi. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Camavinga. Messi. And they're back on the ball. Messi! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Messi is offering a wry smile there.
Hearts with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Kovac claims comfortably. And now a sudden chance to counter. Dani Olmo. And a goal here would be the ultimate pick-me-up just before the break. And here is a player who is really happening. Eustáquio with the slide tackle there. Azar. Can he get on the end of this? Rijkaard. Plays the return pass. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. And it's De Bruyne. Now he's got space here. Yamal, can he spark a counter here? To Damian. And it's Ake. And the referee has blown for half-time. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. So between them, no goals at all so far.
It's not a bad game by any means, Peter, but it definitely needs an injection of some invention, creativity. There's so much you can do with all that industry by just adding a little bit of skill.
So at the halfway stage, we still have deadlock, the score 0-0. And we're already back up and running after half-time. 0-0, and we're at the halfway point. Del Piero. And he's had it nicked away. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Well, that has not gone well. Dani Olmo can so cleverly bypass the press. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Del Piero. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Shevchenko might just make this. Now he's running. Oh, Shevchenko! Crossbar comes to the rescue. No, that wasn't kidding anyone.
Shevchenko might just be regretting what was probably the toughest of his options.
Best part of an hour, and still no breakthrough from either side. Hearts appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
And it's hoisted clear.
Este partido asciende a 96.628 espectadores.
Now this is an adventurous run down that left-hand side. Oh no, what has happened here? And it's Eustáquio. Threads one in. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. Oh, what has happened here? Oh, that's neat. Kubasi. Very little to report from an attacking perspective. Takes a shot! Oh, it's come loose. Big chance! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
And this is why almost every team presses from the front these days, Peter. If you get it right, it creates more chances.
Forward it goes. Edmilson. Eustachio. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And Kubasi. And the shot! Oh, he's hit the bar! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
I'm really impressed with the tenacity he's shown to intercept that. That's how they're going to make things happen.
Well, the two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time. Aimed beyond the defence. Barcelona are making a change. After this, just one opportunity to do so. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. Eustachio. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Oh, nicely intercepted. De Ligt cuts out the pass.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Cambio de jugadores.
Hearts making further changes here, and in quick succession.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Eustachio. Nicely weighted ball. They're back in possession and ready to go again. De Bruyne really struggling to influence the game.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
Ake calmly anticipates. Knocks it into space. Oh, he's found support out wide. He has found the way through. Oh, look at the it's Neymar! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And there's green grass ahead of him. It's a promising position. And it's Eustachio. Lovely feet. He's having a pop! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Can he get it through? Rivaldo, a player who needs no introduction. And he welcomes it in.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Nicely aimed pass. De Bruyne. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
This looks promising. No, it's come to nothing. Rijkaard. De Bruyne. Now it's Messi. Could move up a gear here. He's in plenty of space here. They'll have to settle for that. So we finish as we started. Try as they might, neither was able to break through. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. A fabulous show of vivid colour and vocal cords. The new look Camp Nou at its best. So off we go then.
There's Lamine Yamal, Peter, the latest Spanish superstar. I'd like to see him get a lot of freedom on that right wing.
And is that his best position?
I'd say so, Peter. With him being left-footed, he can cut inside, but he's such an all-round threat. He has that blistering pace that he can...
And the finish!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Eustachio producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Looking to pass their way up the pitch.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And he's picked it up out wide. Camavinga. Ambitious ball here. Guardiola with the foul. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. De Ligt. Kubasi. And it's Eustachio. And it's Camavinga. Looking for options for movement. And Shevchenko! And needless to say, that deserved better.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
Gerrard. Foot in. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Ake gets across to intercept that. Shevchenko chasing after it. That's good running with the ball. Eustachio. Rodri. Still goalless. Yamal. Hazard going face-to-face with his great rival. Messi is always looking to break lines. And it's Camavinga. Passing is crisp and sharp. Passes short and sharp. Camavinga. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Oh, important interception. Messi. Messi gets on his bike and on the move. Ekitike. Edmilson. Now Eustachio. Camavinga. And it's Damian. Eustachio. And that is a little undercooked. Rodri. Threads one in.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure. Messi clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
And he's been shifted off it. Messi. And that has left him in a heap. Edmilson. Great vision. And he's in on goal. Can he finish? Oh, it's hit the post. And he can thump it away. He is through here.
Pretty robust defending.
Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. And he has shown him a yellow card.
Well, there's lots of movement in the box for them to pick out.
Serginho. Ekitike. And he thumps it clear. That'll be a throw-in. Still looking for the first breakthrough, and it is nearly half-time now. Damian. Edmilson. Camavinga. Tries a deft little ball. Not where it came from. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Barcelona clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Well, that's been cut out, well played. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Not the most accurate pass. He's on it, can he get away? Oh, he's one-on, chance for a shot! Oh, it's come off the upright. Goal! Barcelona! And on the stroke of half-time, a priceless goal. He won't get many simpler than that. And for the first half, that is that. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking. Barcelona trailing by the tightest of margins at half-time.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly. So, into the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Oh, this looks sharp. Serginho!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And it's Serginho. Vardiol has it in a wide position. Cleared without hesitation. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Yamal. Yamal will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Hazard getting forward. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, he's been flattened there. Shevchenko showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Serginho is one whose deliveries we all know about. Now it's Gerrard. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. He's in plenty of space here. He has a look up. He's got away. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Great defending, strong and determined. So we've reached the hour mark. So Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, there'll be no accusations of a lack of effort. They're giving as good as they get when it comes to chances. Barcelona really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
This is a really front-footed approach.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Gerrard. Over to the right flank. Oh, easy pickings there. Yamal is offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right.
And it's been given away. Camavinga. And Yamal. Picked out brilliant. And a chance! Ake is there, and he can get that clear.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona.
And we have our very first corner.
Hazard, el dorsal 20, el dorsal 8, el dorsal 5, el dorsal 15. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 9, Neymar, el dorsal 10.
And now they can
Messi,
spring out of defence.
El dorsal 22, el dorsal 13.
And here's Messi.
El dorsal 17. Cambio de jugadores.
Barcelona can try it again now. It's their second corner of the game. Messi plays it short. Now it's Messi. Aimed at the far side. And the keeper beats it away. And that has found him in acres of space. While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup.
Barcelona surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Oh, what has happened here? And this is Gerrard. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. And it's with the keeper. Peruzzi. Yamal. Yamal making good progress on the right-hand side. Referee's given a throw. Barcelona very much running into the last chance saloon.
Yeah, it's not looking good, Peter. Never say never, though. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Ball's out, it'll be a throw-in again. Big chance! Well, now it's a race for the ball. A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
Well, I'm glad he took the opportunity to run with the ball when the chance came about. That's the kind of positive thinking they need right now.
Oh, well measured. This looks promising.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper.
Un minuto de descuento.
And the pass is intercepted. Can he get on the end of this? And it's been hooked away. And we're done. Quite a game, and one that was always on a knife edge until the very final whistle. No shortage of endeavour, effort, at times effervescent.